with ham for breakfast. Egg scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try
Hell yeah. We made it, everybody. We made it, everybody. We made it, everybody. We made it. Can you believe that we made it, everybody? How cool is that? What's up, Boba Fett? What's up, Blue Velvet? What's up, Rhino? Good to see all of y'all out here in the chat. Good to see everybody out here in chat world. Good to see everybody out there coming on over from the cooking stream. We just made, if I'm being honest, partially disappointing dish. I did not like the way that the stuffing turned out. The only thing I was really satisfied with was the gravy, but that's to be expected from me, I believe. I believe that I believe that the gravy is something that really I don't think there's a lot of mistakes that I can make when it comes to making gravy. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I put that away prematurely. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think I can make a lot of mistakes when it comes to gravy, so you know. Take that, do with that what you will. But the chicken was fine. I get my final verdict. I stand by my assumption, my original not assumption. What's the other word that's similar to assumption, but assessment. I stand by my original assessment. That I don't need the bone in and I don't really need the skin. I'm going to stick with the boneless, skinless thighs. I get a better version of what I like with that. So, yeah. Anyway, if you guys are watching this video in the future and you noticed that number over here, go haywire and just stay kind of pretty high for a second, and you're wondering, well, how did that happen? Well, I just got done cooking a stream and I had all these folks in there, and I used a really cool trick called YouTube Live Redirect, where you can take viewers from one video and just kind of pick them up and transport them to another video. And that really works well when you want to end a stream on mobile and start one on desktop. You can go ahead and start. You can have 2 streams going at once. You can. I don't know if you can do more than that. Maybe. But you can definitely have 2 streams going at once. So just starting a stream on the desktop while the other one is still going. That way you can go into the details of the current live stream and select the new live stream to redirect to. That way when you end this one, everybody stays there and nobody loses. Nobody loses any time. And we're all here together. And you don't really have to do anything. Sometimes you might have to click the button that says go now. But whatever. What can you do? That being said, if you guys are watching in the future and you want to be notified when these live moments like this happen, then please be sure to click the notification bell after you have subscribed and liked the video for sure if you enjoy the content. I'm not going to bore you guys too much with a lot of intro talks because we just had a nice few hours together. I think we started around... I don't know. It was probably about a 2-3 hour stream, right? That sound about right to y'all? I think it does. I think that sounds right. There we go. Got everything started off smooth with the game like that. Got everything else put away that needs to be put away. Put away. Put away. Put away. How about we get this thing started off the right way? A lot of us over in the cooking stream have already had a word from our sponsors. But if you have not, and you're joining us sometime in the future, then, guys, take this time to have a word from our sponsors. It's a good time. It's a good time to do that. You're very lucky, Emo. I love rain. Rain is a lucky thing. I love when it rains. That is very lucky. Guys, liking the video, subscribing to the channel costs you absolutely nothing, helps me out so much. If you would like to support the channel further, there are other options. You could drop a tip on Frankie. That is a link in the description. It says tip jar and Frankie. This is Frankie right here. He has been with me for a very, very long time, collecting tips off of the end of my microphone stand when I would do music gigs in Myrtle Beach. He has been with me for a very long time, and I brought Frankie out of retirement because he was tired of hanging off of my mic stand over there in the corner, and I think he wanted a little stage time because Frankie's famous. The F in Frankie stands for fame. I want y'all to know that first and foremost. Frankie here has a following. The F in Frankie also stands for following. He has a following. He is famous. He is Frankie. So you guys can drop a little tip on Frankie. He would most certainly appreciate that. And super chats also count. If you guys want to make a comment that would be auto read, text to speech, talk to stream, then you could do that with a $2 or more super chat or Frankie tip. Any of that works. Stickers I don't think work for the text to speech, but the super chats and Frankie tips do also. Anytime someone subscribes, anytime someone follows on Twitch, becomes a member, all of that good stuff, a robot reads it on the stream. Anyway, if you guys want to become a member here or on the Patreon as well, I released a 10-minute stand-up clip. A 10-minute stand-up set, like a full 10-minute set, which is awesome. TTS, to talk shit. That's right, Steve. That's right, Steve. Hell yeah. Yo, 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 boys and girls, indeed. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Well, I think that there's no need to dilly-dally. There is no need to prolong this wait anymore. Why don't we just jump into the game? Let me shrink this OBS screen down to size to fit over here. And let me pop this chat out, pop and lock the chat, and shrink it up to size to fit right here on this screen. Bam. So now I got chat. And man, I'm telling you, shout out to my best friend Mumford Davis, who you guys see pop in here quite often. Mumford Davis is my brother and my best friend. And he, one of our buddies, I'll shout this out. My boy Nicholas. I don't know if you guys know Nicholas Sapaglia. I'm sure you all have seen him in like mothership posts and stuff like that. But he's a friend of mine. He worked with us at Vulcan. He's a good coworker. He's a good friend. He's a good guy. Great dad. He just experienced his first or second Father's Day. He's a good dude. Anyway, So he posted this thing one day, and he posted this thing one day. Hey, my shitty ass neighbors just got evicted. And he posted a picture on his Instagram story. My shitty ass neighbors just got evicted. And all of their stuff is out in the parking lot. If you want stuff, come get stuff. And boy, there's no one on earth that I know who loves going and doing things like that more than my best friend Mumford Davis. He's a sweepstakes guy, Mumford. So he went and he got all these different, one of the things that he got, the point of the story, is he got a 40-inch flat screen that has like lines through it. You know, it's like an old TV that's like needs to be replaced. It's got lines through it. And there's like a couple of different blemishes on the screen part of it that would make it like somebody would be like, oh, this, I'm going to throw this out. But for someone who it works fine. Like there's a couple of lines in it. But in fact, here, I'm going to take a picture, and I was just thinking about this. I don't post enough to the picture puddings. So I'm going to post a picture, but not directed at any of you. To the YouTube picture puddings. The second monitor. So yeah, there's There's like a lines that run through it, but it's perfect for what I needed it for. Man, that is such a sweepstakes is a way of life, by the way. I don't know if I said that or just thought I said that. Did I say that? If I did, twice is worth it. What do I have on my shorts? Is that? I think I dropped gravy on my shorts earlier. I got gravy on my shorts. Having an extra monitor like that during the game. Why don't we have another word from the sponsors while we're here? Rhino's got the right idea. Extended sponsors. Extended sponsors. Yeah, I've heard that about the gravy shorts, man. Ooh-wee. There's a gravy in my shorts. One more word from the sponsors, and then we're going to go play some Skyrim. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Please like the video if you haven't liked it yet. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to me. It costs you nothing, and it helps so much. Tasty, tasty. Tasty. Oh. I didn't notice that it was coming down. Well, enough of it was done. All right. So there's that. Buy the 9 capybara. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, please like and subscribe. How about we just go ahead and go over here to gameplay mode? Bam. Bam. Continue. Oh. Continue. Candle malfunction indeed. Also, something else that I'm doing in this playthrough that I didn't in the last. I'm so furious that I couldn't get Lydia to wear the light armor. She just doesn't like it. I'm going to find her some ebony armor soon because she looks the hottest in that. Did I drop weight? 199. Do I got anything else? Wind shear. Basically just knocks them down. Them boots. I don't really need those either, but they look cool. Whoa, is my face that thin? Whoa, are my hands that thin? Well, the boots look fine. Whoa, am I that thin? Anyway. Oh. Come on, devs, what you doing? Oh, they're folded, I see. Never mind. False alarm. Yeah. 100%. Keeping things because they look cool is a big problem that I have. Oh, but I wasn't done looking. I think most of that weight is magicka and healing potions. Yeah, which, that's fine. I don't think I need any potions right now, and I got so much ingredients. Do I have any books to put away? Just one. That's fine. Now, firewood we could do away with. Oh, snap. Oh, thanks, Zodiac. Thank you so much. People have been curious of your identity for quite some time. It's a true honor to have you here. Though many people would say that you are a man named Arthur Allen. Not everyone else is convinced. But thank you so much for being here and subscribing. Welcome to you. A transmog. The iron ore we could put away outside and the firewood as well. The rest we can hang on to. By the way, does anybody know this? Do I have the ability to fill these soul gems? Do I have the ability to fill a grand soul gem at all? Like, do I actually possess... I don't know that I had... You have to have the soul trap, right? That's the thing you have to make that work. All right, 187 of 340 is fine. Oh, Lydia. I'm going to find you some armor today, baby. Yeah. Honestly, maybe that's what I need to do today. Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of what, you can do that, I think, in Witcher. Maybe I'll get... Maybe today I... And Boba, is it... Will I be able to... will I be able to find higher rated armor and higher rated weapons on my enemies after I level up as a whole? Or is it after I level up specific things? Or is it like, at what point does, because I know that there's a point in the game, what determines when the game starts to give you higher rated loot? as far as like what your enemies are carrying and such. Just curious, because I was thinking about that earlier. Okay, College of Winterhold, but yeah, let's actually go do that. That's how we were going to start this, but we are going to do some assassinating, don't worry. Maybe the College of Winterhold will teach us what we need to know about,
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
will teach us what we need to know about soul trapping and whatnot. You've been waiting on me this whole time. I'm back.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
That's fine. You
We
kind of
don't
look like
anticipate any
my
real
wife's
problems,
mother.
But it never hurts
Maybe.
to be prepared.
Has anybody told you
After
that?
I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Okay.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Got it. That's what I was thinking, and I'm close to getting to a level I think worthy of a loot upgrade.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Don't worry, this is my wife. She looks like she could be related to you in some way. You guys see it?
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Okay. After I finish with this this thing, I'm gonna learn the...
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
Listen to the
or
man.
else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just...
It's definitely none of these. Lesser ward is it.
Sit me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Saarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
All right.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are mine. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Oh, that jerk. I remember you.
To say I've learned little during my time.
I don't want to talk to you. Hey, homie.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Is that right, Berlina?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Neria. Whoa, how did I do all that? Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry and my gravy's in the fridge. Shadowmere, Lydia can jump on you and ride with us, but I really wish she could when we ride. Shadowmere, come on. Every now and then the Shadowmere around. All right, Lydia. I'm sorry to do it to you, baby, but I really wish that there were... That's a mod that I would like. A mod where Lydia could ride Shadowmere with me. That would make me happy. Shit. Is he tormenting that poor town? Where is he? Guess not. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, please like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Costs you nothing, helps me out a lot. And I would be grateful for it. Thank you. Dude, I'll tell you one of the main things that I really regret not doing in my first playthrough now that I have is having Shadowmere around, because I remember having Shadowmere in the first playthrough. You're the best, Lydia. I'm sorry I got upset about the armor. I realize that you like what you like, and I can't force something that I like on you. Like, I just can't. That's not, it's not fair to me. It's not fair to you. It's not, and the reason I say it's not fair to me first is because, like, I'm not doing myself any favors there, in your mind, in your opinion of me, when I get upset that you can't wear this armor that I did kind of go through a lot of effort to put together, mainly for you. I should have just made the armor that I wanted for myself, because you're already happy with what you have. But what I want you to know, Liddy, sweetheart, I want you to know, darling, that I'm going to find you some good heavy armor that you're going to love. And you're going to really enjoy it when I give that to you. Just thought you should know. As the crow flies, this is our fourth or almost 5th hour of streaming tonight. All right. Getting you some good armor today, Lydia.
And it's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. All right. Please stay close to me while we're
Lydia
inside.
does like to split fools in half with a giant axe.
Better to be cautious.
Just because I'm a sneaky sniper doesn't mean that she can't be an axe wielder. And I love her for that. I actually do need to,
As some of you may know, Saarthal was one of the
fix,
earliest Nord
give
settlements
her some enchantments on a better weapon. Maybe give her a
Sacked
great
by the
sword.
elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
I do, Brillina.
Well, are there any questions before we begin? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Come on, level me up. I feel like once I get to level 30, that's when I'll really start to, oh, wait.
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Ah, right on. That is good information to have, Boba.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here.
I gotta
It's rather unlike anything
ice
we've
and
encountered.
tea. I'll be right back, guys.
Before you... Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind. And no, I don't care that they're all gone now.
Wow.
Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
I haven't.
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Please be careful here. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
To think, my
Please be careful
ancestors
here.
destroyed the homes
The site
of
isn't
Onwin's
entirely
ancestors.
secure.
So much bloodshed.
Boy, what I wouldn't give for a Witcher sense.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
That's fine. I'm just using a pickaxe on the foundation of it. Nothing to see here.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. He asked far too many questions about my research.
Yeah, people don't like him, huh?
Balmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is
Attaboy.
far too important.
Right.
Can't breathe a word of it.
Good call.
Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. place is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
I do hope you know what you're...
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Oh boy.
You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Can I? Of course I can.
The Psijic Order? Are
Yeah.
you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
Uh-huh.
And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Right up,
The
bro.
Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time.
Well,
perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
maybe.
Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course.
You call me a liar?
The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Oh, word. Then
Take
take
care
back what
now.
I said.
This is simply fascinating. Be prepared to defend yourself.
I mean, 125 for 6 pounds. I could do better.
This bears closer inspection. As I... Stay a while and examine this. You have... This will press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Just look at all these...
Find the danger within Saarthal.
This bears closer inspection. Stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. It's truly dangerous. Careful. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Damn, I wish there was another few emperors we could take out, because I could use that 20k again. Man, I am in a straight up state of lethargy right now. I am. Okay, we will do this. Yeah. For carry weight. There we go. Sneaky sneak. That's better than my bow. That's better than my bow. Lydia, do you see this thing right here? Come around the wall on this side, okay? Don't step on that thing. Come this way. Avoid stepping on that thing. Cool. I feel like those bodies are like JP in Grandma's Boy. When you shoot them before they get up, they're all like, how did he see me? Okay, there's a whale on the wall there. Eagle, snake, whale, bird. Let's see if it works to set them all to the exact one from behind. F5. First shot. Yeah, I saw that sick merch. He became encumbered with it. Ebony Warhammer.
Still here. I am at your command.
I knew you'd like that.
Let's get going then.
That's got to be really cool for you, though, Bubba. Like, just getting to be like, oh, wow, look at all this. Like something that a youth version of yourself would just lose his absolute mind over, and you have these things. And not only these things, but like access to those areas, and you know, it's got to be awesome. Damn, I stepped into the ward. There's another one right there. Doesn't work with arrows, has to be a person.
Huh?
Snake, whale, whale, bird. Snake, whale, whale, bird. Snake, whale, whale, bird. Okay. Nailed it. Getting better at these puzzles, man. I used to try to overcomplicate them so much, I think. And I think that was my problem, is I thought that the game was trying to trick me. I always think that a puzzle is trying to trick me. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just like straightforward AF.
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Why? Because I'm just out here looting the shit out of this joint, and you're like, oh, let that there, I think those gold coins could go to the college. Yeah. Oh, I stepped on it. That was my fault. You see that thing right there? Don't step on it, Liddy. Good job. You stepped right over it, baby. Good job. Did better than me. Yeah, that's got to be awesome, bro. Happy you got to experience that, man.
Well now, would you look at that? Is someone there? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
He's gonna have some good loot. Really? Disappointing.
What could this... I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh, hell yeah. Ebony armor of major illusion. I'm not going to wear that. But that means that we're finding ebony things now. That is exciting AF.
Right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Dude, look at her in that ebony armor.
You lead, I'll follow.
Doing good, Emo. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the rain? You should, because the rain's good. My mismatched Lydia, we gotta get you some ebony boots and helmets. My mismatched queen with 2 different socks on. Eureka! 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 It's tradition.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Yeah, well, I got something to say now.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of
Nothing like rain, man. I love it.
And it disappeared
when I was
entirely.
a more religious person, which I guess I still am, I just don't talk about it a lot because I don't think that's very becoming for someone to talk about religion a lot or their religious beliefs a lot. But I used to say that rain is the closest thing that we can touch to God.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
If you believe that sort of
I have
thing.
enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're kind of rude.
Normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Finrod in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Mage light.
Until next time.
Up or down, I forget. Oh, I like this guy. You're cool. I remember you. You're cool.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out.
Well...
Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Well, I don't know, Urag Groshub, if you're aware of who or what I am. But best we don't go into that just yet.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Doubt that.
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
That's me, dog.
I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador?
I have heard of it.
Immensely powerful.
I've not
mage
read it.
Back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to...
And devoted all his time to research and
but
more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay. It's not stupid. Fucking stupid. Just...
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Heard.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Sounds like right up my alley, dog.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Okay.
All right, then.
Gotta get you some outfitted in ebony.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Saarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Saarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I don't like you, jerk. Move, bitch. Get out my way. Color, noise, sleep videos. What's that? Actually, what am I tracking here? Find stolen books. Yeah, let's do that. What does green noise sound like? This is the easier route up between the mountains. Come on, Liddy. Didn't even know I had that staff on hand, but I did. What was happening up there?
Huh?
Teeth, 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 teeth. Shit. That sounds fun. Put on some Pink Floyd to it and it could be any color you like. Damn. Didn't even have to move it. Can't tell if wolf or cat. I'm leaning towards cat. But maybe wolf. I don't think so, though. I think cat. Wolf. The other is cave bear, not cat. I'm sorry, Lydia. Ooh, snap. What a corundum we found ourselves in. We don't have a word from our sponsors in front of us, and we're going to fix that. Blue Velvet. Low-key sane, bro. Low-key sane. Like, and I know it's so bad. I know it's so bad, especially at the rate that I consume it. When I do, like, I'll consume a 2 liter in a sitting. And I know that that is just crazy. But also, like, not to make this, like, kind of, everybody says that, like, you know, I when you meet me, it's like, oh, I kind of expected you to be a little bigger, I guess, but like actual giant. But if you look at me next to normal humans, Like, here, I'm actually going to show you something. I'm actually going to show you something real quick. Like, the point I'm making is I'm a big guy. Like, and I don't mean just like, like fat. Because, of course, I'm fat too. But I'm not just like, I'm not talking about just being fat, but look at the difference in me and look at the difference in me and like Phil and Maddie. Like, look at the difference in like, and Phil is a bigger guy, and I'm still just like noticeably like a different thing than like just in stature. Like, look at how much bigger my head is than these guys. Well, maybe closer to Phil's, but like, just come look at me and Maddie, because Maddie is a normal size human. It takes a lot of fuel to run this machine that you see here. By the way,
you want to go? Like,
I'm going to say that's pretty good.
Caribbean?
That's pretty.
I'm going to say that's pretty damn good.
Without a map in front of me to give it a goog, J-Mo.
Yeah.
I would give I would do Panama. Costa Rica is an interesting place because
you guys should watch this podcast, The Captain's Dog with Matty Stew. But just to point out, man, I'm a big guy, and not just fat, but I'm like structurally large. So yeah, I do be drinking a lot of Pepsi at a time, but I also eat a lot of hot dogs at a time. They talk about, like Andre the Giant, about how much he would drink and eat. And I feel that, man. I'm not exactly giant like Andre was. He was a legitimate giant. But when it comes to the average human, I'm structurally bigger than most big humans. It's crazy. You guys should also check out that video that I did with last Sunday, Guitar with Greg. By the way, I kind of pump faked Greg a little bit today on accident. I didn't mean to. He texted me, "Are we still good for tonight?" And I said yes, but then I started feeling not good in my tummy. And I was like, yeah, I wanna let's go next Sunday. You coming down to see me? Oh, how sweet. I got something for you. getting off the ground again, dog. Well, I'll take all of that from you, dragon. I want your soul. I need your soul. Yeah. Oversized plumbing, I bet. But man, I don't know, man. I'm a large human, so it takes me more to run, man. You can't put the same amount of fuel in a semi truck. Or you can't put the same amount of fuel in a semi truck that you would normally put in a Honda Civic and expect to get any real productivity out of it. Might get you a couple miles, but it ain't gonna last. Oh, there was I want to get this while I'm here, because that's not going anywhere, but this might. Shit. Good job, Liddy. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Lydia. I didn't mean to shoot you with my thing. I didn't mean to shoot you with my inch of desire. Didn't mean to shoot you with my fire. Why not take that horse? I guess that horse meat just looked good. I see a nice cut of raw beef or raw meat laying there, and I wanna.
Never should have come here.
Who? Oh, him. Well, everything gonna be alright this morning. Well. When I was a young boy, at the age of 5, they said I'm on way to be the greatest man alive. Now I'm a man. We're past 21. But you believe me, woman, I have lots of fun. I'm a man. Spelled him. A child. In. that represent man. No B. No. Ooh, child. Why? That means mannish boy. I'm a man. I'm a full-grown man. Man. I'm a natural-born lover, man. Man. I'm a rolling stone. Man. A hoochie-coochie man. Lydia, there is a dangerous thing over here that I advise you to not step in. Come this way.
Huh? What is it?
Death from below. I'm missing. Wow. So those robes are 0 armor, but I get all of that. At least this stuff is armor that I'm wearing. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Shit. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need.
You can't hide from me.
Somebody.
Anybody there?
And always. 6 strange darkness. As I sit, I've counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. My indecision to call you and hear your voice of reason. Okay, well, now it's time to equip. 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 know, getting all the gold out of a wooden bowl and not taking the wooden bowl. If you can do that, I think you should probably legally be able to work with heavy machinery, because that's an equal amount of precision.
I'm right behind you.
No, you were in front of me, baby. Oh, yeah? We doing another word from the sponsors, Rhino? You trying to challenge me, dog? You challenging me, bro? As far as I can go there. I need to go up and bust it right this way. Into that door.
Let's get going then.
I need to do some of these. I should have a shitload of them somewhere, yeah. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. I miss you. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. I do like lavender. Did I search the Khajiit? I guess I did. Well, gotta go towards the creepy sound of werewolf howling.
Something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry before more of them show up. Oh, you saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me.
Well...
But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? I shall do my best.
Oh, dude, if I break one more lockpick, that means I'm gonna have to... Well, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Rhino challenging me. Rhino out here challenging me. Gotta have another word. In other words, we gotta have another word. Man, I usually knock every dish that I cook out of the park. I did not do that with what I made today. And I'm not stoked about that. I mean... I guess when it comes to my cooking, I've set a high bar for myself. And I think in practice, I do a pretty good job usually. But that just ended up not being the case today. I mean, for something that I cook as often as I cook chicken thighs, I'm glad that when I got my grocery run this week that I got boneless, skinless instead of the thinking, oh, well, I'm just going to get the skin on now and bone in, because it just ended up not being that much of a difference maker for me. I read this thing the other day that was like, no one knows with Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. There's a lot of speculation, but no one knows for sure. The only thing that we know for sure is that the storyline is going to start with us in prison. It all starts the same way, no matter what. The storyline always begins in prison, no matter where it goes from there. I'm like right on the verge of death. Did you do that to him? Oh, you did that. Forgot you were there. I was like, Lydia, did you just cast spells? That's so sick. It'd be awesome if she could do that. Oh. It doesn't matter what I say, as long as I sing with inflection. Oh yes, if it makes you feel like I've revealed a familiar truth, a vast reflection. But I've said nothing so far. And I can keep it up for as long as it takes. And it don't matter who you are. See, if I'm doing my job, it's your resolve that breaks. Because the hook brings you back. Huh? Telling you no lies. Yes, the hook brings you back. On that, you can rely. There is something amiss. And I'm being insincere. In fact, I don't mean any of this. Still, my confession draws you near.
Necromancers, be careful.
To confuse the issue, I'll refer to familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, what made the plan refuse to grow was that the hook brings you back. Telling you lies. Yes, the hook brings you back. On that, you can rely, my friend. Suck it in. Suck it in. If you're Rin Tin Tin or Anne Boleyn, make a desperate move, or else they win, and then begin to see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free. It's so PC that it's killing me. But desperately I'll sing to thee of love, sure, but also of rage, hate, and of pain. And hell, but I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried. No, in fact, I've lied, and it might be financial suicide, but I've got too much pride inside to lie. But sure, I will do as I decide, then let it ride till I die, and only then shall I abide. Your catchy little tunes, your hip 3-minute ditties. I want to burst all of your balloons. I want to burn all of your cities to the ground. I've found I will not mess around. And then I'll stay. But there's no room to play. I've still got a prayer to pray. And that's really all this was. So when I'm feeling stuck, I won't rely on luck. Because the hook brings you back. I'm telling you no lies. Yes, because the hook brings you back. One magical lie.
Of the arcade.
Good job, good flame astronaut. On that you can rely. When thou enterest into oblivion, oblivion enterest into thee. Naiturolia. The greatest mage who ever lived, my master, Morian Zenas. You have heard of him as the author of the book On Oblivion, the standard text for all on matters Daedric. We're not going that far, but we are taking this book.
What was that?
Someone
Hell yeah, Firebolt sick. I don't know why I take some things and leave others. I don't know. Sometimes I just be like that. Sometimes I see a green apple and I could think, oh, I could eat a green apple, and I just take the apples. I could go for a green apple right now, bro. If I had a green apple right now, I'd take a big old bite out of that thing, man. Bro, if there was a barrel in my room that I could look through and find me a big juicy green apple, I would just take a big old bite out of it like I'll let you guys handle the flame astronaut. My flames aren't going to do any good, and you guys got it.
Is that your fence? Huh?
But you, welcome back. Welcome to the real one. Take a seat. Take your time. Running out in black and white. Well, I never had a dream of me. And the drama queen, I'd like to thank the me.
Someone there? Guess it's all clear.
I wanna run to the house of my school. Wanna scream in the house. Well, I didn't know that in the real world. There's a lie you gotta run. Ma. What are those flashing things in the map? The map's flashing. Do you see that? Wait, there's more in here, or is it? Yeah, y'all got to let me through here. What am I'm missing something big here.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, I know, dude. Just hang tight.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Oh, this is where I needed to go anyway.
What was that?
Lydia, we're such a good team. You take your staff to work. I'll take my flame. Or you take your hammer to work. I'll take magic. Going surfing. Going surfing. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait. Ooh. That's what we need. An enchanter's filter. You guys got this. I'll be the main target. I just need y'all to do it up, because... You take your car to work, I'll take my board. And when you're out of fuel, I'm still afloat. You take your car to work, I'll take me board. And when you're out of fuel, I'm still afloat. When your bird don't float like it used to before, and you can't catch up on the wave,
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
yes.
How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. An arrangement, after you've destroyed so much. Fine, leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, what?
He gets the books, I get...
Oh, wait, something's happening. Hold on.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you'll do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting.
Oh, something else was going on. I got distracted. Whenever I opened the, there we go. The chat wasn't reloading over here.
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
Go back and be a good student. The chat's finally up over here. I haven't been seeing it. I just happened to look over at the phone, and dude, I would love to do that. I don't know that song all the way through, though. Dude, there was a... the old school band was called the Beat Holes. They were a punk rock band in Myrtle Beach for a really long time. And it was my buddy Zach and Ian and damn, Diddy Boone. What's his actual fucking name? That's his handle. Why am I... Dude, I'm such a piece of shit, man. I forget the names of people who I played music with. Like... the orcish helmet she might like. And that might work better with her ebony armor. But I'll wait. I'll hold out for an ebony helmet. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm taking that cabbage, bro. And the coin purse. Activate the door bar. Lydia, do you see what we have here? All right. All right. We go back to the college. But how close are we to Whiterun? Pretty. Pretty. Going, Servan. I mean, I don't know the words to it, but the Beat Holes, dude. They did such a good version of that song. They crushed there was a song where they like, because Weezer was a pretty good like punk band, but they had these songs that sound like radio poppy, and then it would bleed into a little actual like punk rock. Because I remember at the show, I saw a Beat Holes reunion show. They got back together for the first time in like 10 years or something like that to play.
The college has been snooping around Saarthal.
And everybody was so stoked. But I remember in the song they were playing like the
Take a good look around.
the beginning part that was just the normal Weezer thing, and you're like, okay, this is cool. But then you get to the part and you're like, oh shit, I forgot Weezer had this punk rock thing going on in there, because Beatles was a punk band.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I need all the soul gems because I've been using them. Anytime I'm seeing ebony, I'm just buying it now. Because I think those are the arrows that I was using in the last playthrough, but these elven ones are working fine. The magic is going up, so I can do more damage with that. A bastard in a basket. Bastard. Basket. Honestly, with all of the pelts that I've got back home, I'm just going to sell these pelts because I have so many of them in that. Is that I'm really good for you, and yeah, I don't know the words, but that's the goes into that punk rock thing at the end. This. Yeah, I think I'd be good for you, and you'll be good for me. I know the spell for that. I already have one of those. This thing actually does some damage. Maybe I'll hang on to that staff. El Scorcho, there you go. Oh, snap.
I just woke up into this, but in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, good morning.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Joe. Joe Kerr, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we'll keep this stuff. I'm very close to not really needing the Dawnbreakers anymore, and that'd be 20 pounds of weight that I could drop, and that would look really good crossed over on a thing with a good shield. I think I might do that. The Dawnbreakers might end up... I might hang up the Dawnbreakers. Because... if I'm using a regular weapon, the bow is fine, but this staff does a good job. And Wind Shear will, it does about the same damage as Dawnbreaker, except the knocking down is a pretty cool feature. So yeah. Stepped out the front door like a ghost into the fog when no one notices the contrast between white on white. And then between the moon and you, the angels get a better view. Walking on a wire or something. I walked in the air between the rain and through to sell me back again. Well,
Do come back.
Maria says she's dying. Through the front door, hear her crying. Around here,
You tried mercenary work?
I stand up straight. Around here.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Came down from Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. Says she'd like to meet a boy looked like Elvis. She parks her car outside my house and takes her clothes off. Says she's close to understanding Jesus.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What? What were these guys talking about?
We've got... Take a look.
You don't have an ebony helmet. That's really what I'm looking for. Thank you, Joe. Joe's been around for a long time. Shout out to him.
Good doing business with you.
And you, friend. Hey. It's about 5:35. I had a feeling this was back, but it ain't. All right, now in here we can put that. Put your head on my shoulder. Good doing business with you. That's right. Been good doing business with you. Virgil Kane is a name, and I served on the Danville train. The Stonewall's cavalry came, and they tore up the tracks again. In the winter of '65, they were hungry, just barely alive. By May 10th, Richmond had fell. It was a time and I remember oh so well. The night they drove old Dixie down, and the bells were ringing, and the night they drove old Dixie down. People were singing, they went la 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 la. Back with my wife in Tennessee, when one day she called to me, said, Virgil, quick, come and see, there goes Robert E. Lee. Now, I don't mind chopping wood, and I don't care if all that money's no good. Take what you need, but leave the rest. But they should never take in the very best. The night they drove old Dixie down, the bells were ringing, and the night they drove old Dixie down, people were singing, they went na 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 na. Oh shit, I should have equipped instead of... It's a great story. I mean, a great story. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, I just wasted a thing. Hold on. It saved when I came out of the house, right? No! No! Hell yeah, Steve. That's so good to hear, man. I love that people still do that. Oh, damn. And I need the moonstone to do it. Shucks. 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 Thought I heard you calling my name, honey. Shucks. Shucks. I'm going to say this as somebody who has historically not been a big fan of Bob Dylan.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
The best version of Bob Dylan that has ever existed was in The Last Waltz. Without a doubt. The best iteration that we ever get from Bob Dylan is in The Last Waltz.
Steal anything from my shop.
In my opinion. I love
something.
I can't believe we let
like
you wander Skyrim.
I really like Highway 61 as an album.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first. Take a look.
I'll take the ore, I guess. I really like Highway 61. I like a handful of other songs. I just wasn't a huge fan outside of that. I need to watch the movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. I'm just gonna city hop. Nothing in Rorikstead. But yeah, like I said, Highway 61 was great. I like the early acoustic stuff as well. I thought for that moment in time when he was writing all of those songs, you know, there weren't a lot of people out there doing it as good as he was doing it.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help him.
But there is just something that doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why.
I'm Gore. Gorza is the one. I'm not very good for anything more than smithing nails.
But like I said, Highway 61 is a work of art for sure.
One. Yes. Yes. I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Oh, there she is. I see.
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
I need some refined moonstone. Hell yeah.
Let me know if you need something forward.
to the house and enchant this. So far, I'm having a wonderful morning. I'm playing a fun game that I have come to really enjoy. And I ate a decent meal. Could have been better, but was still fine. All in all, not bad, you know? I awoke feeling lover's comfort from Lydia here. I wonder if this works with no, this is just broken. But there is one that isn't broken that's somewhere here. Oh, dude, 2 Dawnbreakers on the wall. That is a sick. That's sick right there, dude. That is a pretty sick view. We got to find a good shield to put there on top of them. Or just leave them like that. It's not broken. It's a feature. That's pretty good. Okay. If I want to enchant my... Yeah, Joe, I got 2 Dawnbreaker. It was apparently, I accidentally, I accidentally did that. Apparently, if you do a certain thing in a certain spot, you can spawn an extra Dawnbreaker, which I didn't do it on purpose, but it apparently happened. Okay, so I would do the armor with probably for sure a Grand Soul Gem. Magicka regen 20%, not worth it. 5 and 10, not worth it. It would honestly probably do for me to increase the health. Yeah, dude. In the early part of the game, like the Dawnbreakers were unstoppable. Where I'm at now, I'm enjoying more of the magic, which is something I was kind of weird whenever I started the gameplay, because I was like so used to playing the game a certain way, and I was kind of like, well, maybe I don't want to do it like everybody else does and change the game way I play the game. Meh. But I'm very glad that I ended up doing what I did. Like, I'm very glad that I ended up switching up the gameplay a little bit. And I'm playing. Honestly, I left so much untouched. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I left so much untouched in my first gameplay that, like, this is like a whole nother game. Like, there's certain things that I'm doing that I've done already, but because I'm going through it in a different way, it really, and I think I'm getting what Skyrim is really about, finally. Shout out to Boba Fett for sending me on this fucking journey that would end up becoming, like, low-key like a favorite game. Nothing will ever rival Red Dead 2 for me, the way that it caught me when it did, and as awesome as it is. But dude, it's just coming in at it. I always like to clear a room like that, like the militarily clear a room. That's just a cool that's a cool way to go and just make. I like that wise guy. Like, if I knew they were cops, because if they were wise guys, I wouldn't have heard anything. I'd just be dead. Weapons and armor, and where are they? Down here. There they are. Okay. Keep carrying capacity. Backstab. I guess I don't have any other gloves, but these elven gauntlets are better. So honestly, Another sip of water. Yeah, keep that. I'll keep the bows doing more damage. I'll keep the muffled and move silent boots that are light. The shrouded armor, poison resistance is kind of not worth keeping right now, especially at that weight, so I'll put those in there. Actually, no, I want to keep this barrel clear of stuff like that. I want those up top. I'm going to put the shrouded armor in here with this stuff. Armor and gloves can go in there. I want to say I would wear this. I guess I should. Let's just put that on. And forget about it. Yeah, let's wear that. Increase that magicka, baby. Joe, my brother Kerry, from South Carolina. We get a lot of really good, healthy storms in South Carolina on a regular basis. When he moved to California, he said he started missing the storms so much. Like he really missed the storms. I really wish that I could get a better magicka regeneration on this armor. But what can you do? Pretty sick, I guess. All right. That's fine. Why not? I guess that's just where it wants to be. All right, what else do I have that I don't need to have? The axe I could drop outside. Oh, the supple ancient Nord bow that will be better than this dwarven bow. do a little enchanty chant on that. I'm going to stick with the fire damage. I like the fire. But wait a second. What if I can first improve that? Do I have the ability to improve the ancient Nord bow yet? Nope, I can't. Oh! Oh, there's fertile soil here? And I can just grow stuff? Damn, well what? This is a... Bro, I will say this about Vegas or Nevada for more specifically. Bro, one thing that doesn't really get talked about enough is how absolutely stunning the landscape is. Like, I've only been well, that's not true. I've been to Vegas, and then I've made the drive from Vegas to LA. And man, I gotta tell you, brother, the landscape, the mountains are just absolutely stunning, dude. Like, unrealistically beautiful. I'm gonna see. Oh, nope. It's 6 o'clock. You know what? I slept late today. I'll be right back. Let me get some more ice and tea. I had to clear out some space in the refrigerator for the tea. And I opened up the pantry and pulled myself out a little snack. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the few delicacies from childhood that carries over to adulthood, the simple, unwrapped, raw Pop-Tart. I'm talking a raw Pop-Tart. Not heated. Raw out the pack.
Good afternoon. Need something?
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the... if you need anything.
Books. That's what it is. Say, what is weighing me down so much? I've dropped off just about everything. It's books. What's up, Jordan? Good morning to you. I'm trying to remember what I walked in here for. Books. See, those are nice looking books, aren't they? Hell yeah, dude. Raw Pop-Tart for the win. I used to keep Pop-Tarts in my truck or my car. Like I would just have like a random pack of Pop-Tart, like a Pop-Tarts. Like always ready to go. That's right. Mobile library got me, dude. Oh, wait. What do I need for the mud crab thing? I don't want a mud crab to be the other thing on this wall. Do I have a large antler out here? Oh, to be young and in love. Or whatever Dumbledore said. Ah. To be young and feel love's keen sting. All right, homie. I require your antlers. But those aren't even large antlers, are they? Nope. They're not. Killed him for nothing. Sorry, buddy. Your hide will be used, though. Tell you what, your hide will be used. I'll keep that hide on me until I get those large antlers, which I just got a feeling I'm gonna Red Dead 2 walk up on one. You jerk. Well, I'll be damned. Just a whole perfect set of elven armor. Soul, please. I'll take that elven shield. That'll be good for the Dawnbreaker. Okay. Let's have a ooh, I could actually do a poll of this, huh? I haven't been utilizing them lately. Let me do one of those. Check this out. Bam. We have started a poll. The one that I just had was strawberry. And I believe dude, my house looks sick from over here, man. I've got like a little mansion here, bro. Is that large antlers? Oh no, I'm so dumb. That's the deer I shot. That's the hide I'm gonna use. There's a big elk that always spawns right around here, though. Bro, there's a peanut butter Pop-Tart. Best poll in existence. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Oh yeah, so I'll finish. The one that I just had was strawberry, but when I get Pop-Tarts, I get two flavors. and it is the first 2 flavors listed. If I have to be honest, I might have blueberry and strawberry, but blueberry is my goat flavor. In my opinion, blueberry is the goat of the artificial flavors that are put in things. I believe that the blueberry is the best of those. Strawberry is what I went for, but I really, it could have easily been blueberry, you know. But I'll tell you a really good flavor that you can't find anywhere anymore hardly is the rare grape Pop-Tart. The grape Pop-Tart is incredible, but you can't find them anywhere really. Silver. But I think, I know, dude, right? The watermelon one, I forget. Yeah, dude, the grape Pop-Tart. The grape Pop-Tart is probably the GOAT, but like you can't include it in these things because it's so rare that it's not fair to be counted amongst the others. You know, it's not fair to include it like you include the other things because it is so rare and not nearly as available as other things. Therefore, yeah, it's just not fair to include it. The brown sugar cinnamon, I included the top flavors, which I believe that the top flavors are strawberry, blueberry, and brown sugar cinnamon for sure. That's the going rate, right? But the cherry is also the wild cherry, the one that's got the squiggly frosted icing. Dude, there's all kinds of ore around here that I didn't even know about. Oh yeah, like the OG Pop-Tart. That's one thing you hear Red Band talk about how where he is from in Ohio is what they call a test market, which is basically a region where they release things to see how they do. A region where they'll early release like a flavor of potato chip or thing like that. Myrtle Beach is also one of those. Myrtle Beach is what they call I think a test market region. And that's where I had the grape Pop-Tart. Hell yeah, beer. That's where I had the grape Pop-Tart. And I mean, it is unequivocally delicious. There was there? Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to I'm going to have to put a ribbon on this thing shortly because I'm starting to lose what I'm doing here. Oh no, I ate 2 goldfish? Damn it. I didn't want to eat 2 goldfish. I have not had the Pop-Tart Frosty from Wendy's, but I am intrigued AF. Y'all look at my goldfish swimming around in there. I like that. That guy looks badass. All right, for potions, what do I have that I need to rid myself of here? We'll keep the prices at 20%. Oh, the Elven Shield for the Dawnbreakers here. Sick. Oh, dude! Not only did I get Cicero's, dude, bro, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Oh man. Not only did I get Cicero's clothes, but yeah, I took out the Emperor and the entire ship's full of security. Stealthily, might I add. But yeah, I'm keeping... Yeah, Clavicus Mask is goated. But I can drop one of these robes because destruction 12% less and regenerate 50 is about the same as just regenerating 75% faster. So I think I'm going to bring the... I think I'm going to store these here. Or actually, no. Let's go. I'll actually do this to these. Yeah, I feel like once I get to level 30, things will start to level off a bit. Dude, a peanut butter Pop-Tart Blizzard would slap, bruh. I mean, slap. All right. The Nord bow is a little heavier than the Dwarven bow was, but we dropped 20 pounds worth of Dawnbreakers. Couldn't think of what they were called for a second. There's a lot of weight in this stuff. But I brought in the mud crab stuff because I wanted to make... There's the mud crab thing there. Okay, I can remove that workbench. In the library. Oh, the bamboo sheets, bro. I wear bamboo draws, bro. It's a brand off of Amazon, not a sponsor, called Bamboo Cool. And, bro, let me tell you, they all right. You know what I'm saying? They all right. Let me get some... Oh, wait, they're up here. No, damn it. Fortify, conjure. Oh, I keep seeing conjuration, and I think. I'm just blind looking here. I don't need to do any of this stuff. That's how they get you, man. 3 o'clock in the morning, I've been messing around with this shit. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. Tell you what we'll do. It's 6:45. Wait. I need to go to bed. Here's what I'll do. We'll go and
Yes? You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
oh, finally got that relief I've been looking
I
for
work for
all
Bellefonte,
day
the
there.
general goods store. Trouble?
That was a good one.
Let me know.
Oh yes, sorry.
Everything's for
I
sale.
get distracted
I'd
sometimes.
even buy
you know,
one
the
of your
green
relatives
tea
if
and
you're looking
the
to
sleep
sell.
deprivation.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yes, they are called bamboo cool, and they're kind of like sheath. They're a similar material. Some of my favorite. I've gotten a few pair of sheath underwear, and my favorite pairs of sheath are all the bamboo kind. So, I found this brand. Ooh, Magica regenerates 100% faster. But those are 3,000, and that's restoration. Dude, if I could find adept robes of destruction, we might do that. Novice robes of destruction doesn't do it for me. What do you have that I can buy?
Do come back.
Dude, I was thinking about this today, man, in the shower. You know, you get stuck in those thought loops when you're in the shower, and you'll have somehow you'll live like a whole life in a thought. And I had this realization that, man, if I had the ideal living situation, then I would just quite literally never leave my house. And I was thinking, man, if I had a house with a swimming pool, dude, that would just be so clutch. get this. I should start using that more. That's actually a good potion in the middle of a battle. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like if I had a house that had a swimming pool, and I would probably leave the house as often as I do now, minus the work. If I could just do the YouTube thing. I said this the other day, and I talked about it. When I was talking to Tony, he came into the secret show, and I was like, man, this is the dream. This is the dream, to be able to do this and never leave the house. You know, if I could do this and never leave the house, and then he'd be like, why would you move to Austin from Myrtle Beach and do the same thing here that you did there? And I'm like, in my mind, I'm kind of like, yeah, you make a valid point, but I don't have the desire in me to do the same things that everyone else does. We're keeping the restore magicas and staminas and all the healings. I can get rid of that warrior stuff, the solution of health and strength. But that's a lot of potions. But yeah, dude, if I could do this, I could do this and afford to live my life, man, by just doing this, hanging out with you guys, selling stuff to this lady in Whiterun. Like, you bet your ass I would do this. And me leaving my house would be a rare thing. People seeing me out in the wild would be an event. I'm just going through and double checking all of the things that I don't really like. If it doesn't give me any health, if it's just like a regeneration thing, I mean like just gives me more. Yeah, selling shit to the lady in Whiterun. That's all I need. I'm happy with that. That'll do. Restore. I like the straight up restore. And we got rid of all the other stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right, now I feel like I've dropped enough stuff. Let's go and finish this quest, and then we'll get out of here. Sound good to y'all? Sounds good to me.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Well, cool.
Hundreds of years of... Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. All right, then.
All right, we finished that. I'll come do this later. We'll do that tomorrow. Hell yeah, Kit. I'm honestly about to tap out too, but we're gonna oh, it's storming in Skyrim. How perfect. It's 6:01 p.m. We're gonna give him the old 12er, the old dozen-hour rest. Awaken feeling lover's comfort. Turn around to find it there.
Huh? I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
She looks better without the helmet. Quick save. Verify. Verified. And out. And that's that. And that is that. Night, Kit. All right, what do we got going here? An Assassin's Guide to Skyrim, customization, redirect, videos from other channels. You know, EDMC is live right now. Let's go drop in on him. He's doing some Nibbin Bay Oblivion remaster. Perfect. Well, I'm not going to dilly-dally, guys. We're at 1622, and that's sick. I'm stoked that we have such a turnout for these streams, and the subs are going up. That's awesome. It's only good news from here. We'll have a word from our sponsors here. And it is officially 7 o'clock in the morning. This has been a long stream day. Oh, man. Thanks, Joe.
Given to give.
Dude, thank you so much, Joe. Dude, you rule, man. That is awesome. The absolute man. Thank you so much, Joe. One more word from the sponsors here. In honor of MVP Joe dropping us with the super chats today. Thank you, Joe. Shout out to you. And anyhow, guys, these streams are great. It's awesome that I have a couple hundred people watching. A couple hundred people watching us do kitchen stuff, cooking. It's cool to know that no matter what it is I'm doing, people will show up and hang out for it. That makes me happy to know. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Jade, Joe, Steve, everybody else. Oh, by the way, we'll do poll results in the poll. I don't know how many votes happened. 11 votes. Most people said strawberry and blueberry tied. Hell yeah. But dude, shout out to you guys. Thank you so much again, Joe, for the super chats. And just shout out to everybody for showing up for these streams. It's really cool to know that this is a thing. Thank you guys so much for being here. There is a brand new stand-up comedy set over on the Patreon and on YouTube for members. So become a member, check that out, and roll tide. Guys, I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Night night.
Go use a gift